Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Guitar Lilin, Chloe. Hope you are both well. Both on 3 stream streaks as well. Hopefully you're all good. Hopefully you all had a good weekend. It's Monday. We have things to do. And I realized something we definitely need to sort out. I realized literally just before we started the stream. We are running very, very short on iron ingots. We are down to our last 16,000 iron ingots. We don't have many. We need more iron ingots. We don't have much iron dust either, come to think of it. So, yeah, we need to either... We've got 2 options for it, and I'm going to do one of them now, and then if it doesn't really start to drastically pick up the amount of iron we have, we'll have to go with the other option. First option is basically just adding more simulation chambers for zombies. The second is to make the loot fabricator, the kind of loot super fabricator rather, and the simulation supercomputer. I was going to avoid doing those because I didn't really want to make them, but I think we might need to, unfortunately. So they're not actually going to be that expensive. Honestly, the only if we just like do these for when we need to bulk craft a bunch of things, it might be worthwhile. But these take, I think each of these takes a heart of the universe. Trinacrid alloy, some atomic casing to do. What about the loot fabricator? What's that like? Yeah, the loot fabricator is about the same, and that just takes vibrant quartz glass, blocks of energetic alloy, atomic casings, shockproof casings. Nothing like overly difficult to make. Hey Benny, how you doing? Coughing your way through the day? Feels like it's getting a bit better. That's good. Hopefully it continues to feel a little better. One of the things we are going to do, though, is it's not going to get us any iron ingots, but it will get us iron dust. We do have a little bit of crushed iron ore and I think magnetite as well. Yeah, we've got a little bit of crushed iron and a little bit of magnetite, so we should be able to get some iron dust from both of those as well. So we'll put both of those through to process. But we do need to get this sorted, like, first of all. The main plan for today is to get S.C.U.L.K Bioalloy started. But we'll have to get to that later. For right now, I think we are actually going to go down the loot super fabricator and the other one. So let's actually get those started now. Looks like we've literally just started the stream and I'm already getting sidetracked. Sounds about right. Right, is there anything that's going to trip us up with any of this? The vibrant quartz glass. I don't know if we actually have vibrant quartz glass at the moment, but we should be able to make it. Atomic casings won't be too bad. We should need 44 of those. We might need to up our production of what's it called? I can't remember the name of it. Pulsating prediction matrices. These. That's the one. I've been playing. I was playing, but not too long ago. I was playing a 112 pack with deep mob learning in, and it was still called kind of polymer clay back then. So I was my mind was going to that. That's obviously not what it is. Okay. Right. Let's go and research these. We should at least have plenty of space to put this. Since we kind of left this side free for kind of like bulk crafting of stuff, but I think what I'm actually probably going to do is how big are the multi-blocks? They're both 5x5, right? Yeah, they're both 5x5. So what I could do is put them in the center down here. So look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that'll be the center. We just put them both down like that, and then we'd have to just find a way of making the entryway into this. I don't even know if we're going to use this area or not, but it's kind of going to be there just in case. Or I guess what we could do is, if we get rid of half of that and then move this into here. Like this. That would work. And then if we needed to add any more, we could just add them on the front onto this next chunk over, or just on top of those ones, and that should be fine. This appetite won't be a problem for at least a decade now. I mean, you say that. I said that with a lot of things, and I've just ended up running out. How much have you got? You do. I will say you do end up with a lot of appetite. Right, so what are we doing? The loot super fabricator and the simulation supercomputer. About 300,000 crushed? A little bit then. Just a little bit. I think that's definitely more than me. I've got 33,000 raw, 58,000 dust. Mine's been getting used for a few things though. I can't for the life of me remember what. But it has been getting used. Anyway, right, we need to do recipes for these two. The new super fabricator. Which do we have everything for already? It looks like we do. Nope, it does not need 14 UHV circuits. Yeah, we've got everything for that. And then simulation supercomputer. We also have everything for. Perfect. Are you done? You're done. And I've just realized we actually need multiple of these, don't we? Recipes. Because they are assembly line recipes. We are very much running out of space in our assembly lines, though. Ink's been trying to get it into the drive since Friday now. It's always nice problem to have, though, to have too much of something that you don't have to worry about it. It's a nice problem to have. There are certainly worse ones. By the way, I'm going to say today's stream is probably going to be another very short one. I'm very, very tired at the moment. I don't seem to be able to get energy back at all at the moment, so if it's a very short stream, I do apologize, but hopefully we'll be okay. Right, okay, so let's start making the rest of the stuff we need for these. Let's do the super fabricator first. Those we need 26 blocks of omnium and 13 of energetic alloy. Wait, how many did I say? 13 energetic alloy? Oh, I am going to have to upgrade some of my alloy smelters as well. Although, to be fair, now I don't think I actually need to worry about passiving most of my alloys. It's nice to have a little bit of a passive buffer of them, but mostly since we've got the multi-smelter, we don't really need it. Right, atomic casings, we need another 42 of. Oh, yeah, luxury problem, exactly. Right, okay, so we've got those. The vibrant quartz glass. We do not have. How does one make vibrant quartz glass? Oh, well, that's nice and easy, at least. Do I have vibrant alloy dust? Yeah. And how much do we need again? 17. All right, what else do we need? Energy hatches. May as well just go with UV for now, and also 18 shockproof casings. And parallel hatches. I'm just going to stick with 60. Do I want to stick with do 64s now, or do I want to do... I guess we go with the 256s, and then we can always... If we're struggling to keep up with the prediction matrices, we can always drop them back down again. So we'll go with the 256s. Are you done yet? You look done. You are done. All right. So if we start one of those... Wait, these don't need atomic casings, do they? They do. Okay, I'm going to have to wait until that atomic casing is finished then. Really, before we do this? Which is just the trinaquid alloy that's taking a little bit of time. I'm guessing that's being done in here? Yeah. 271 seconds for whatever 18,144 millibuckets is in ingots. 126 ingots. That's actually not terrible. All right, so while that's doing its thing, what else do we need? There's no point, I don't think, in doing an ME output bus. Well, sure, there is on the loose super fabricator. Not so much on the other one. So we need an ME output bus on the loose super fabricator. And we need an input bus as well. We don't need maintenance hatches on these, do we? We do not. We do, however, need energy hatches. And I think we're just going to go with regular UV ones. We've still got the microminers to redo at some point as well. I don't actually know how much I'm going to bother redoing with the microminers, though, honestly. I'm a little curious with the final tier of microverse projector being able to parallelize. I'm going to go ahead and assume that you would need, for each parallel microminer mission, you would need a microminer item as well. It would be nice if you didn't need that, but I imagine you would. These are almost done now. In fact, it's probably gone through the actual... Yeah, it's gone through the trinaquid alloy stuff. It's just cooling it now. But yeah, I have a feeling we're going to start running into the stage now where we're going to start running into problems with basic items that we haven't really accounted for. Alright, we've got the atomic casings now. We can... request one of those. You just like cave spiders that can shoot fireballs? Are these something you're putting into your pack, Chloe? Because I feel like if it's a choice to put those there, then that's kind of on you. Oh, we do need a maintenance hatch in this. Also, Chloe, are you still playing Star Technology? Because I restarted my world on that recently. Alright, so that's all the stuff for the loot fabricator. Minus the loot super fabricator itself. Which might take a minute because we need stem cells. Am I going to have to upgrade the power in this? Yeah, it's currently only running at UV for these, so I'm going to have to upgrade that to probably a 4 amp UV. Right. It's self-inflicted, but you didn't expect a cave spider spawner to be the bane of your existence. You're taking your every other month break from StarTech at the moment. That's fair. I kind of just wanted to see what the changes were like, especially with applied logistics. So I'm not too far into it. I've just finally started getting I'm only on my kind of like my second day playing it again. I'm getting to LV machines finally, and I've actually gone with Create New Age for my initial power as well, which actually works out quite well, especially since they completely destroyed Steam. Which I still feel like was an incredibly aggressive nerf. Yeah, it's got... I'm just with literally just one small farm and a few huge diesel generators. I'm making... what was it? 12,288 times 12. 147,000 stress units, which is giving me around about... I think it's around about 4.9 thousand FE per tick. Which hasn't been bad. We'll try an aquadalloy there. Alright. So that should get me through LV. But they did just... why did they nerf Steam so much? I genuinely do not understand why they just absolutely destroyed Steam. It went from a bucket of like super hot steam. Was it? I can't remember if it was super hot. Yeah, it was super hot steam. Was about 30,000 RF per tick per bucket of super hot steam down to 1,600 RF. Which just made it completely pointless to even think about using it. Are we nearly there with the parallel hatches? We should be. I really need the controller as well so I can actually get the ghost image of this. All glowy. Oh, there's the parallel hatches both done. What are we waiting on for the controller? Try an Bioalloy again. That's fine. Alright, and then that goes there. And then it's really difficult to see those blocks of omnium since apparently it looks like half the textures are inverted in there. I'm assuming it's a hollow 3x3 cube of these in the center though. And holy shit, they are very rainbow. I'm gonna guess that this should all be those. Wait a minute, how am I gonna be a thing short? What am I missing in the way of a hatch somewhere? What am I missing in the way of a hatch? I'm very confused. Oh, I haven't put the ME output bus in yet, have I? That's why. Right, you can go there. Right, this is probably the one that I should have done second, honestly, out of these. And I am actually thinking that I might move this over to this side. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Damn it. Because it's going to feel weird having the loot, kind of the simulator here, and then going into this, going from right to left rather than left to right. It's just going to feel weird if I do it that way. At least we know how it's built now, so that's good. Alright, so... let's try this again. Right, so we know... Import bus is going to go there. I think I'm actually going to put the output bus here. And parallel hatch there. Maintenance hatch there. Energy hatch there. Good evening, Therian. How you doing? It's good to see you again. Or afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it is. Happy whatever time that is. Alright, so... what are we still waiting on for this controller block? Nothing. It's done. And it actually worked first time. Perfect. Doing decent, getting used to your new job. Hope you're feeling better. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. How is the new job going? Hopefully you're enjoying it. Alright, so simulation supercomputer. Need one of you. What else do we need? 13 blocks of Enderium. Oh, wait, I'm assuming... oh, crap. I've just realized something. Okay, there's something going on with my Q key. Sometimes it double presses, and this is a brand new fucking keyboard. I don't need this going wrong as well. Everything's fine. Had some cool bands so far this week. You have Amsterdam Dance Event, so night productions. Nice. I've seen some of the pictures you've been posting. Are we actually making that? We are actually making the simulation supercomputer now. Good. Okay, cool. Right, so what else do we need? Another 26 blocks of Omnium. And the bit that we're going to end up having to wait for is going to be the trinaquid alloy for the atomic casing. Wait, is that the exact amount I need? Did I actually have the exact amount I needed left over? Oh, no, it's slightly more. I mean, it is 17 vibrant quartz glass. What else do we need? Should just need... I might actually do 2 import buses on here, assuming I can. Doesn't tell me there's a limit to them. So just one, so I can have one as a like a ULV import bus, just for the to put the what are they? Whatever they're called, these things, data models. That's the one. Put those in, and then one to import. And I'll probably use a stocking hatch or a stocking bus rather for the prediction matrices. Good times, Zone Panda. How are you doing? Hopefully you're feeling at least a little better. Alright, what are we waiting on for? Mostly just circuits. Alright, I'm assuming it was another 44 of the atomic casings. In a lot of pain. That doesn't sound good. I need an output bus as well. Oh, the output bus will go there. Maintenance hatch can go there. Sorry, parallel hatch rather can go there. Maintenance hatch can go there, and then we'll do the OV input bus there. And that could be where we put our data model. I feel like I'm missing something else here. Oh no, it's just the Enderium, wasn't it? Wait, since when has Enderium been see-through? Since when has that been a thing? And why has it got gaps in the edges of it? Oh, it hasn't. That's just the... That's really weird. The rainbow block is Omnium. One of the late game resources. And it is definitely very rainbowy. To say the least. What mod's it from? It's a block added by the pack mostly. So it is kind of unique to this pack. I'd really like my casings. You know, like machine mods. Unfortunately, I mean, to be fair, you could probably remake the mod, the block itself. Although I don't know exactly the steps you would need to take to do that, because I've never actually gone through adding stuff like that in anything like Cube.js. Huh. We have holes in our base. I'm assuming that was one that's been there since the very start and hasn't just appeared afterwards. Oh, there's the controller block done. Now we're just waiting. Here we go. We've got both of them done now. No rewards. What the hell? I feel cheated. Yeah, there was oil underneath there, but I don't know why it was Why it stopped at that point. Kind of weird. I'm sure we noticed that when we actually kind of made these places, but I don't remember it. Right, I'm assuming we're just waiting on... Oh, I've gone too far again. I'm assuming we're just waiting on this. How long have you got left? Hey, 1 second. And then we just got to wait for it to cool, and that should be everything. I hope Cat's been doing their fair share as well. And it's not just been left to you. I think I want to, now that we have this, I think I want to increase the amount of bees that we have stored. How much storage space do I have for them is the next question. Oh, plenty. Okay, so if we just get this up to... up to there. Oops, daisy. Right, was that my casings done? That was. Beautiful. What's Cat's excuse for not doing any? You can't leave it all up to you. That's not how these things are supposed to work. Depression? I mean, fair. That is definitely something that is incredibly debilitating. I know from experience. But still doesn't mean they should leave it all to you, though. Maybe them getting up and doing something like that would actually help. I know it sometimes does me, like kind of knowing that I've got something done helps to kind of boost my mood a little bit. I don't know, that's just kind of the way it works for me. Obviously, the way it works for me isn't going to be the way it works for everybody. It just sucks that you're having to do everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did you want to help at the start and I did take it all, now years into it. Well, I never started going back to him helping. Is it just because he knows you will do it? If he doesn't say anything, he knows you'll do it. What would happen if you stopped? Not an easy situation to deal with. Are you able to set it up so there's like a kind of a set routine for both of you to do certain things? Like certain chores? I don't know why I'm trying to give advice on anything like this. Like, A, you didn't ask for it, and B, I'm no good at doing this kind of stuff myself. So, I'm not a good one to give advice. Especially when it's not been asked for. Right, so if we put you into there... And we grab a barrel. Let me turn you off for a moment. If I were to go and steal a zombie data model, for example, I'm going to see... I have a feeling this is going to go ridiculously quickly, so I'm actually going to take that down to just 16 for now. Okay, that's pretty quick. Well, honestly, Gatalin, that's not surprising that you get like that. Like when you're feeling crappy and you're still having to do everything, and there's somebody else who's sitting around who's not doing anything, it's gonna make you feel pretty crappy. So that is not surprising at all. And now how sick it feels like it really is it really your job? It shouldn't be. No, it should be on both of you to do these things. Realistically, not just you. But I guess if you kind of don't say anything to him, he's not necessarily going to change. Right, so if I were to do that, all those into there, and put this on circuit 2. That'll literally just eat all of those, and I'm hoping give me iron ingots back. Right, we've got 17,000 at the moment. If we turn this back on... That's not bad. Right, 64 in 18 ticks. I don't know if we're going to be making it as quickly enough for that. We'll see. We'll find out once we once this kicks on again, because it's set to only turn on when it gets below. Oh wait, why? Wait. Why are you not? You should be running. What? Oh dear. Hold on, that's not good. Hold on. What are you not getting quickly enough? My guess is this stuff needs to be updated, upgraded. Yeah, we're not getting the pulsating dust in quickly enough. That's fair, Guitarlon. No, that's absolutely fair. Wait a minute, you're... You're running an EV. What's gonna... We might need to update all of this because... Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, we're... Oh, right, yeah. So this is... It's the resonant cloth rate that's holding us back at the moment. I think this is only turning on when we've got over a certain amount of resonant cloth rate, so it's doing it in kind of batches. So it's not just constantly going off. How's that? That doesn't sound like fun, Panda. Holy shit. Okay. Do I want to store that stuff? No, we don't really need to. I think I'll just void that. Yeah, we definitely, if we do this at with 256, we are definitely not making enough to keep up. Or even if we do it at 64, we're not making enough to keep up, so... It's supposed to be 49 degrees because the humidity is 58. Wait, what's that in Celsius? I'm assuming that's not in Celsius. 14 degrees. At least it's not, like, ridiculously hot. Yeah, I think I need to speed this up a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean significantly. Jumps what's killing your back. Yeah, that's understandable. Right, we're already back up to 53,000 iron now, so... I guess this is going to be the kind of thing, I guess, that we just run in batches. Like, kind of occasionally put it in when we are starting to run short on something. If we can get this up to about 100,000, that'd be great. But I think what we could probably do with doing is speeding up everything over here. And part of the big problem we're going to run into is making gravel, sand, and, well, we need sand. I can't even remember what we need for this. We need clay. The clay is fine. That's easy enough to do. That's, I think, yeah, that was what would have been made in there. Now, you'll be okay, Panda. I have faith. Yeah, we should just be able to run this in bulk. Right, okay, so resonant cloth ray. What are we going to need to do to speed this up? Quartz and resonant ender. Resonant ender should be fine, I think, anyway. We've got 499,000 ender pearls at the moment, so I think we're good. And I had that to stop at 500,000, so that's fine. And then just nether quartz, which was glass. I really wish we had a better way of getting nether quartz. I guess at the moment, this is what we're doing. I guess we could just upgrade all of these. Like, they're only on EV at the moment. Oh, wait, no, they're on EV and they're underclocked. So if we overclock all of those, we might need to up this to an LUV electrolyzer. And we definitely need to upgrade this from EV. So if we upgrade that to an IV energy hatch. Let's turn that off for a moment. Oh, crap. I've fallen off. It's down to 1 tick. So it will go up to 500. I think it goes up to 512. Once it gets to 512, it'll then start using it and then start going up again. How are we dropping quartz now? I imagine probably. I mean, that's taking 6 ticks to do one. This is taking 1 tick, so yeah. We will definitely be dropping... So if I get a LUV electrolyzer... That should be fine. Hopefully. Anyway. Yeah, we are slowly dropping quartz now. That is all... That the extractor will probably need to be upgraded as well. Although... That we can upgrade anyway. That might still be a little bit slower than it needs to be, but that's okay. Right, I'm going to... Stop the output from there for a second. Let this go through these. And get rid of that. I'm assuming I've got that inverted. So it only goes down to 3 ticks, those, rather than... Should still be reasonably quick. Hey, Witty. New pain you made you have makes you tired, so you can't really take that throughout the day. No, that's understandable. 145k. I think that'll probably do for now. We're still at 136,000 now. We're not gaining still. We might be gaining overall. We're not running it constantly though, so... So, if somebody can remember 137,600 prediction matrices, that would be good. I would appreciate that. Otherwise, I think that will have to do. I'm going to have to go and turn that off in a minute, so I really hope I don't forget. How are we looking power-wise with that running? Should still be absolutely fine. Oh, yeah, we are. Absolutely fine. All this is still working. I've got a little bit of titanium dust out of this as well, which is good. Neutronium we're still doing fine with. We haven't lost any more stabilized microminers. I think things are okay. We just need to see how long it takes between these going off. Wait. Oh, shit. I forgot to output. Oops. We're still not going to be keeping up with this, though, unfortunately. So we might actually have to go even higher with this. Potentially up to ZPM. That will take it down to, what? 1.5 ticks? This is running every tick at the moment, which I wish we could slightly underclock this. Like, because these give perfect overclocks, so... kind of makes it a little awkward. Although I guess it's only going to go as fast as this is, so... This is still keeping up, though, which is fantastic. Right, but let's try... Have we got a ZPM electrolyzer that we can make? No. Hey, Codebreaker, how you doing? I'm not too bad. Alright. Yeah, we basically need to get this to keep up with this. Unfortunately, they never quite match up. Like, if we have this running at EV, it runs every 5 ticks, and this is every 3 ticks. If we have it running at IV, that runs at every 2 ticks, and that's every 3 ticks, so we need to speed this one up. Hey, Reese. How you doing? Alright, let's stop that again. Right. Yeah, this now doesn't quite keep up. So I'll give 2 glass every tick. Actually, no, that'll work out perfectly. That'll be... So that will get 4 glass every 2 ticks. And that's... Which will get us 1 piece of quartz. And then this will give us... Yeah, that'll work out. That should work out pretty much perfectly. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, we're just about keeping up with the prediction matrices, it seems. While we're doing that. But we are back up to 227,000 iron already, so I think we can probably give that a rest now. And we can start looking at what we're supposed to be doing today. Good day, but now to go to office on Wednesday. It's just not till Wednesday, I guess. Cathon trust you, and he said, so Ab said check it and or take out trash. He opened the door, said, yeah, I've looked at it. Now it needs taking out. Wait, what? So basically what he's saying is he's not going to do it. Well, in that case, he hasn't followed the instructions. The instructions were... as and or. So he either has to check the trash and take it out, or just take out the trash. That's what that instruction technically says. Check and or take out the trash. So it's not take out the trash or check the trash. It's check the trash or take out and take it out, or check the trash or just take the trash out. That's not the way I read it. From the way it's written, check is mandatory. Well, the way it's written, you either check it and take out the trash, or check it or take out the trash. Like, taking out the trash is mandatory, but checking it isn't. That's the way I read it. Anyway, he regardless of that, he knew exactly what was expected of him. At the end of the day, we're being pedantic at this point, and this is the kind of thing that does piss me off about some people, is they'll try and find loopholes to get out of doing shit like that. Especially given the conversation we were having in stream earlier with Guitar Lil about how little he does anyway. This is not something that should be, oh yeah, that's a funny thing he's done. No, it's a fucking shitty thing he's doing. I'm sorry, but if he's not pulling his weight and expecting Guitar Little to do everything, then that is a shitty thing to do. Like, regardless of how he read the thing, he knew what was expected of him. So it's not okay. It's not a funny thing to do to do that. It's not a clever thing to do that. It's I can't be bothered to do things, so I'm going to do the bare minimum, get you to do it. Right, okay. But I still maintain that the taking out the trash was not, like, it's either check and or take out the trash. It's not check the trash or take out the trash. It's kind of, I can't think of the right terminology to state why it's the one that taking out the trash is the mandatory part of that. But that's the way it reads. So regardless of anything else, he hasn't done the minimum. He's done less than the minimum. Anyway, right, we need to make S.C.U.L.K bioalloy. made for days when you check it and see that nothing needs going out. So you're meant to always checking if something needs out, take it out. Yeah. So at the end of the day, like he knew what he was supposed to be doing. He's done it again. My keyboard is already fucked. God damn it. One fucking day.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
Trying to see if the queue actually does just randomly do it under certain conditions. Yeah, there you go. Pressed it twice. If you only just slightly press it, it will trigger it multiple times. Anyway, right, we need to make blocks of S.C.U.L.K bioalloy. We can do these. We can do these. Warden hearts we might want to get a few more of. But we needed electrotine, didn't we? We found that we could set the miner up on Glacio, because that has electrotine veins there. So let's get that sorted first. Where even are we? What were we even mining here? I don't know, but it'll all be mined by now anyway, so we can't tell. Probably... Oh, it would have been beryllium, wouldn't it? It would have been beryllium. Right, so we need to go to Glacio. Yeah, there's like 1100 electrotine in there. Which is going to get us an absolute shitload of it, honestly. If we go to... I can barely see, but I think this is in the middle, roughly in the middle of the chunk. Yeah, if we set it up in this chunk... That is a pattern modifier, church. That is not what I need. There we go. Right. I do need to see what else we've got here and whether any of it is going to cause any problems. Trust, that doesn't go there, does it? Right, let's see what else we're going to get in here. In terms of ores. So in this chunk, roughly, saltpeter, laterite, allanite is one that we haven't had. Everything else we should be fine with. We need to just check allanite and... The electrotine, just to see what we get as a byproduct for this. Yeah, we're going to get allanite dust from this, so we're going to need to get a storage cell in there for that. I don't even know what we need, what allanite dust gives us. Potassium, aluminium, and silicon. Nothing overly exciting. And then electrotine, redstone. And that should be all we need to worry about. So if we just do a 16, just do a 16K drive for the allanite, I guess. That should be fine. I do need to remember to get rid of that loaded chunk, though. All right. How are we doing for iron dust now as well? 45,000. We got a little bit, not much though. Right, electrotine should come in relatively quickly. Since each raw electrotine gives us, by default, 10 things. So we should give us 30 crushed electrotine. So electrum dust, electrotine dust, and diamond dust. I'm pretty sure at least the diamond dust and possibly the electrum dust we have already. Yeah, we've got electrum dust. I might need to upgrade the storage on the electrum dust, though. We're going to be able to get like 8,000 in there, so we probably want to up that a little bit. I'm pretty sure diamond dust we already have. But I will double check. That's probably going to be enough. So we just need to do the electrotine and the electrum. And then switch out the electrum dust cell that we already have. If we take that out of there and replace that, and put that in there. There we go. We're already up to 3,000 electrotine. Okay, cool. Right, so that's the electrotine sorted. Was there anything worth processing that allanite for? No. Literally nothing. Okay, right, so that is electrotine sorted, warden hearts, and abyssal energy cores all sorted. We just need the animated bioalloy pulp. Oh, and there was also one other thing I wanted to make sure I set up. And that was requesters for Adal shards. I think I want to do... If we can just keep, say... Just for 64 in stock for now. And how much are we getting from each mission for? I should start sending out things for Hadal shards. Speaking of which, what do we need for the layer of the Warden data? Deep Dog data. So that might be another thing we want to actually put through the simulation supercomputer. We've got 15,000 of them at the moment, but we could probably do with more. We'll keep an eye on that. Okay. So, animated bioalloy pulp. This is something that's going to be a bit of a long-winded process, I think, if I remember rightly. Because we need S.C.U.L.K catalyst, which we should have, I think. Oh, and before I forget, I need to upgrade the power on our LCR through here that is making stem cells. So at the minute, we've only got a 4 amp ZPM hatch on there. So getting a 4 amp UV hatch should help things along a little bit. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully we won't have to wait for too long for that. I am getting a little concerned about our FPS, though. The GPU usage now. Might be time for us to turn off shaders for the most part. Either that. The other thing I might need to do is shut down the subworld. Because I don't get quite so much lag when I don't have that open. Just the subworld that's... No, not a sub-server, Reese. Just the subworld, the one where we've got all of the statues for subs. I like that system as well, but unfortunately it gets very laggy. So... It might be... I know Zidic's been having similar issues himself with it. With his subworld, so it might be something that we don't continue in the future. Which would kind of suck, but... Right, are we going to... The next thing is, are we going to do this as a requestable recipe, or... I think we're going to have to do it as a requestable one rather than a... passive one. For that, we're going to need a forming press, at least LUV. We can do a UV forming press. That would be great. But let's go through the rest of this. Right, so that takes an LCR. Also a sterile clean room, which we already have set up, so that's fine. The S.C.U.L.K saturated microstructure pulp. Then takes fibrinogenic, however you want to pronounce that. Which also requires a sterile clean room, which is the good thing we've just upgraded our thing, because we're going to need to do it in there. That should be fine. We should have all of that stuff, though, like the mutagen, raw growth medium, S.C.U.L.K veins. So we should have all of that in at least some quantity. Yeah, mutagen. Wait, what was it? The other thing we needed? Raw growth medium. Yeah, we got like 256 buckets of each stored at the minute. We could probably up that if we need to. Right, and that takes care of that stuff. And then we've got the S.C.U.L.K compatible trellis microstructure, which is potassium cyanide, crystalline ingots. Like most of this we can do. The crystalline ingots, ultimate material, and lanthanum we already have. What we don't have at the moment is the potassium cyanide. Potassium cyanide is made using potassium hydroxide dust and formamide. That's the only recipe for it, it seems. Formamide is... Oh, Jesus Christ. This is going to be fun. Formamide is ammonium formate through a fluid heater. Ammonium formate is made with ammonia and formic acids. Ammonia we have. Formic acid is made with carbon dioxide and water. Okay, that's not too bad. We're going to have to set up the fluid heater, unfortunately. That's something we don't have at the moment. That does get us 3 potassium cyanide dust. Do we get any of this back in any form of byproduct? No. No, we don't. Okay. I am a little concerned about our ammonia, then. It's one thing I don't know where we're even... I don't even know where we're getting ammonia from at the moment. I'm assuming... Oh, it's only hydrogen and nitrogen. That's fine. Okay, that's not a problem, then. No, we've already got carbon dioxide, thank you very much. Although I am kind of tempted to see if we need to up our storage of it, which I think we do. Yes, we do. We're going to start needing carbon dioxide for things. We may as well store a little bit more of it. All right, carbon dioxide. There we go. Right. That is that cleared. Right, so that's carbon dioxide. Right, where did we get to? Yeah, all that's fine. Ammonia is fine at the moment. Ammonium formate. Then we are going to need to make a fluid heater. The rest of these... Wait. To make formic acid, we need a... Oh, right, no, it's showing us the carbon dioxide byproduct there, which we don't want. Can I remove... How do I remove that recipe? I just have to unfavorite that, don't I? that always confuses me. Like if you've got say you need carbon dioxide, if you've got it in, I need to learn the actual system, like how this works properly better. But if you've got say carbon dioxide in your ME system, but you've got also got it as a byproduct as another recipe that you've got favorited, it will use the recipe from the byproduct where it's favorited. Doesn't look. So left click a node to choose a recipe to assign to it. Hold shift to automatically pick based on your inventory. Or right click a recipe node to fold it temporarily. Hold shift to clear. Oh, okay. So there isn't any that I can clear at the moment. Anyway, potassium hydroxide is the next thing we need to look at. Potassium hydroxide needs... Oh, okay, that's easy enough. Rock salt and water, we can do that. That is fine. So I shift right click that. That removes that. Oh, right. So it doesn't remove it as a favorited recipe. It just removes it as... Okay, that's quite good. Wait, how do I now get it back again, though? How... Chat, does anyone know how this works? Like, I shift right click to clear the recipe, but now how do I get the recipe back? If I unfavorite and favorite it again, it doesn't work. Clear the recipe default button to assign for all recipe trees. Oh, that's the default. Okay, there we go. That's going back in. Okay, that's fine. All right, so that takes care of all of that. DST. Oh, is it? Is that here as well? Oh, yeah, it is. 26th of October. I think we're usually the same. I never remember these things unless something happens like very, very frequently. As in there's not like 6 months in between it happening. I don't remember it. Okay, let's see if we can get at least these S.C.U.L.K-compatible trellis microstructure stuff ready. How do you gain or lose sleep? I don't know. I never remember that either. I think we gain sleep. I think we gain an hour. The clocks go back, right? This always confuses me. Like, for some reason, like my brain just does not quite kind of comprehend it properly. Yeah, that's the way I was remembering it as well. So I'm assuming, obviously, fall is kind of autumn. So yeah. So I was right then for once. That's good. All right. So what are we making now? Formic acid. I am going to make recipes for all these. We could probably... I don't think we need formic acid enough. For this to worry about doing this another way. Although we are running out of space in the LCR, so we might need to add another input to that. Let's Google it before answering. So did I. I Googled it as well, but I still don't entirely trust myself. But ammonium formate. Ammonia and formic acid. I definitely need another LCR. Well, another input on the LCR at least. That's the formic acid, and then formamide. We are going to need to make a fluid heater, though. There's the large brewing vat, I guess, but do we need to worry about that? Mm, no, I think we'll just stick with like a UV fluid heater for now. I think just a single block one should be okay. I think. And we've got 4x aqua wire. I'll tell you what, the fact that, right, this is supposed to be a synthwave station, by the way. This is more kind of jazz. What the hell's going on with this? It's very chill, yeah, but it's definitely not synthwave, which is what the channel I'm supposed to be on is meant to be. Yeah, it's playing synthwave station still. There is a spooky channel as well, apparently. Possibly, Reach, yeah, but I think that's highly unlikely. But who knows? Maybe. Right, let's make fluid heater. And let's go and repurpose this, since the polarizer is now being done elsewhere. How are we doing for Hadal shards now? We're up to 52 Hadal shards. It's not terrible. So if we put you there. Hey, Wolfie. How you doing? You don't care which when it's permanent, it's the same for you? I wish they could just make up their minds so you can abolish it. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Like, it's... Wasn't it originally set up something to do with farmers? Like, back in a very, very long time ago. Okay, cool. Right, so that should allow that to be made now. And by that, I mean formamide. Can't imagine we're going to need too many recipes in the fluid heater. So that'll be the formamide, and then we just need the potassium hydroxide dust. Rock salt and water. Actually, let's take that out of there. I'm going to go and see if I can get another dual hatch on this LCR. Or should I say these LCRs? This one... What's this one even used for? Oh, right, literally just that one thing. We are going to need another dual hatch, though. Add rock station for your alarm. Now you get 70s and 80s TV theme songs. I mean, to be fair, Pretzels, the way Pretzel categorizes music in their libraries is a little weird anyway. Like, I've got mine set to be, like, no vocal tracks. So, instrumentals only. And there's still a ton of tracks that show up with vocals. So it's not an exact system. There we go. Right, that's that sorted at least. We don't need to worry about running out of space for pans. Did I do the potassium hydroxides? Yeah. Gonna work? Yes, perfect. Okay, cool. Right, so that's potassium hydroxide. So that should give us everything we need for potassium cyanide. This might not take as long as I thought. I hope. We still have a lot more to do, though. Right, so that's the potassium cyanide. And then the rest of the stuff for this at least, should already be doable. So, S.C.U.L.K compatible thing. One thing I do want to do... I'm going to put a 16 amp UV energy hatch, if I haven't already, on the Omnic Forge. If I can find it. Yeah, at the minute we've only got 2 just like UV energy hatches. So if we do a 16 amp energy hatch, we can at least make this thing a little faster as well, which is going to be nice. Didn't get summertime until 1980, so for us it was just to be more like the other countries in Europe. Right, while we're waiting on that, what else have we got to do? So, this, we still need to do that. Let's go and sort out the recipe for that.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
I haven't had any issues today, Quiet, so far, but this is me, so honestly, give it a few minutes. And I expect something will go wrong. Right. And that should go into here, right? Yeah. Wait, I haven't got collagen stored? I could have... Oh my god, I haven't been storing collagen. Well, shit. Okay, well, that's not quite as easy as I thought. Fuck. Well... Crap. Uh-huh. So... we should be able to do that as a requestable recipe as well, then. Should be fine. Just gonna have to do a recipe for the mincemeat as well. That'll just be fish in the macerator. I might need to deal with the tiny piles of bone meal, although then again, I might also have those stored already. I do. Okay, perfect. So you will go in there. Oh. And you will go in there. Let's make sure this works. That would be a yes. The AWS down detector pick. It's funny. Okay, hold on. Let me have a look. Oh, yeah. That's, yeah. That's a lot of complaints. That goes from literally 0 to over, over 7,000. That's a lot of complaints. All right, where is my... where are we going? Not over here. Over here? Over here. All right, take care, quiet. Am I going to need to make more Omnic Matrix casings? No, right, we're fine. We're good. So we need to remove you and you. And we're going to put you in here. And then remove you and you. I should at least make a few things a little bit quicker. Okay, so we should now be able to make the S.C.U.L.K saturated. Ah, shit, no, we need a forming press, don't we, in there? I guess UV forming press we need to make then? That's not what I wanted to do. So make a UV forming press. I don't know why I've got a space in there. Right, that'll be, give us the forming press. We'll put that next to this, I guess. Is this even used anymore? Oh yeah, that's still making the data modules for us. Right, why have I got other alerts? Oh, okay, nothing interesting. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. And then we'll grab you. Actually, no, we'll do that. All right, we need to rename you to Farming Press SCR, I guess, for Sterile Clean Room. There we go, right. Now we should be able to do this. And by this, I mean this. Okay, Forming Press SCR, and what we're making, S.C.U.L.K saturated microstructure pulp. Make sure that works. What are you working on at the moment? Nothing. You're done. Good. Okay, cool. That works. Excellent. Okay, so now the other annoying bit. Small piles of Prussian blue. Which... yeah. For that, we need potassium. This is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass as well to do. But for that, we need Prussian blue dust. For that, we need potassium ferrocyanide. We've got iron 3 chloride already. Potassium ferrocyanide is calcium ferrocyanide and rock salt. And calcium hydroxide. We do get calcium hydroxide back from this, which we need for this stage. So we need calcium hydroxide, and then there's hydrogen cyanide, iron 2 chloride, and water. We need to make iron 2 chloride is iron 3 chloride and chlorobenzene. We should have chlorobenzene. Yeah, we got quite a bit of chlorobenzene. And hydrogen cyanide is kind of frustrating because we need platinum dust, which doesn't get consumed. That's actually mildly annoying. As well as methane, more ammonia, and oxygen. Can I just put this in the LCR somewhere as... Can I just add a little thing, a little input bus over here? I've just got to hope that this never ends up getting used for anything else. So if we just put like another import bus here... If this causes problems... let's hope it won't cause problems. That's all I can say. Right, hydrogen cyanide. So, methane, ammonia, oxygen, gives hydrogen cyanide, water. We don't care about the water. Get rid of that. Life, how you doing? Would removing all the alloying recipes from the smeltery make it useless? Depends if you can double ores or not. If you can't... It depends if you can double ores or not, and how useful metal tools are that are going to need to be cast, and if there are alternative ways to do them. Because those are the only other uses I can think of for it. How are you doing, life?
Slowly we are getting near 90.
We are 3 months off. You're going to be waiting a while for those 3 months, though, V, unfortunately. But thank you so much for 90, well, nearly 90 months. 87. Oh. Game, thank you. There we go. How you doing, V? There we go. Thank you, V. You can, but I would recommend people don't. Because that money would be better spent elsewhere. On nice things for yourself, maybe.
I can get to 40 tongue.
Quite possibly, Guitar Lilin. But thank you so much. 39 months from Guitar Lilin. You waited till I got back here, didn't you? There you go. How did I... How did I... How did I misspell that the first time? I clearly did, but like, I don't know how I misspelt it. But there you go. Thank you so much, Guitar Lilin. You're in the kitchen frying the leftover sausage. Oh, I have sausage, leftover sausage tonight, to eat tonight as well. There you go. Kids first, that, and off to school on the bus. But they decided to be perfect to go and play on their Chromebook. Oh, obviously. Of course. You wouldn't expect them to do anything that would be helpful to you, would you, V? Surely not. Music? I have no idea what happened there. A lot of weird things going on today. So before you were awake, they snuck down, so you're going to look up how to block an IP during set times. I'm sure that shouldn't be too hard. Should it? Right, calcium hydroxides. That's quicklime and water. That's just LCR again, right? There's so many things that go through the LCR here. Right, quicklime and water. All right, and we have calcium ferrocyanide, which we should have everything for, I believe, anyway. All right, calcium. Let's just make sure that works. Wait. Oh, I've got dichlorobenzene, not chlorobenzene. Do I have to go and set up another fluid drill? Or do I just make this out of chlorine and benzene? Yeah, we'll just make it out of chlorine and benzene. I think we should have enough of both. Yeah, 500,000 buckets of chlorine. 46,000 buckets of benzene. We could, if we start running out of any of these things, we just need to remember that we can. Oh, but that needs to be circuit 1. Is that what that is what we have on there. Beautiful. That is good to know. All right, so chlorobenzene. At least we've got another use for this now, not just quicklime. Right, now let's try that again. So calcium ferrocyanide. Beautiful. That works. And then potassium ferrocyanide. Which we just add rock salt, basically. Right, potassium. Have I only got 15,000 potassium dust? That's actually quite concerning. I'm sure I had more than that. Anyway, that's the potassium ferrocyanide. And then we just need Prussian blue. That's a lot of stuff to go into one thing of Prussian blue. Alright, that goes into there. And then we've got to put this into here. At least it's relatively quick, though, so there's that. And there we go. That should be everything we need for our animated bioalloy pulp. I didn't do the recipe for that already, did I? No, I didn't. Right, and that just needs to go into a chemical reactor in the sterile clean room. We're back to kind of jazzy kind of stuff again. What the hell? Hold on, let me switch stations. Okay, this is... very weird. Anyway, right. Animated bioalloy pulp. Oh, hang on, I already... And that should be everything we need for our block of S.C.U.L.K bioalloy. Kind of curious how much electrotine dust we've ended up with so far. 56,000. And that's still going up. Okay. Right, so... block of S.C.U.L.K bioalloy. Let's see how long this takes. One of your fave games that you're terrible at, got a new game. Super Meat Boy 3D, looks interesting. I always saw Super Meat Boy around, but I never actually played it. That really wasn't too bad at all, was it? Oh, wait, come on. You... Why would they make this so irritating? We have to put this through an arc furnace to get the ingots out. What the shit? That seems like an extra unnecessary step, but okay. Pretty sure I've already got oxygen going into there. Anyway. So on wish list for 2026, and it looks kind of like the new Crash Bandicoot games as 3D platform with enemies. Cool. Has anybody else played any interesting demos during Next Fest? I've actually not played that many myself. I think the only one I've actually played so far was the I'm on Observation Duty 8 demo. Yeah, Next Fest is a thing on Steam where basically, I think it's basically just like a lot of people kind of promote their demos for upcoming games. So there's like a ton of demos on Steam at the moment. So there's a lot of new things coming out. Right, S.C.U.L.K Biocharger. So the S.C.U.L.K Biocharger, I'm guessing, is just a larger version of the S.C.U.L.K Charger and also able to do these? I mean, do we really even need this? Hey, Celestial. I don't even know if we even need that, you know. Hey, we've got our 64 Hadal shards, though, which is good. Right. Okay, so that's the S.C.U.L.K Bioalloy sorted. Anyway, S.C.U.L.K Bioalloy unlocks the means to set up the S.C.U.L.K Biocharger, a much improved version of the S.C.U.L.K Charger. It is 4 times more energy efficient than the normal S.C.U.L.K Charger. This multi-block is capable of both charging and discharging recipes and can do these in parallel. Maybe it's worth setting this up then? Now, if it's more efficient for making these, so that's like 12.5 million EU. That, I actually have no idea how much that takes, but it says it's more efficient, so. Having to draw item icons, but you now have bound leather and seasoned leather. You finally bought Vintage Story. How are you enjoying it, Celestial? One of these days I will get back to it. I always get stuck at the prospecting point of it where I'm trying to go from like the basic copper tools up to whatever the next tier is. I can never find what I need. Like, I always just seem to be in the wrong area, and no matter where I go prospecting, I've watched a ton of videos on the like how you're supposed to prospect, but I just can never find what I need, and I just kind of get burnt out and bored. I think that's more of a skill issue than anything, though. Okay. So, what do we actually need for this? Let's go biocharger, bioalloy casings. Oh, damn. Like, this seems like an incredibly expensive multi-block for something that may or may not be worth it. Like, it seems like a lot of work to go into that. Was that meant to be a Minecraft replacer? No, not really. It came about, I think, from the devs of Terra Firma Craft. So it's kind of it's a very different approach to things. It's a lot more kind of a little bit more realistic, at least, to kind of real world and how things are there. So you got things like seasons. You have to go actually like properly prospecting for ores. It's got a whole kind of smelting like system for you kind of, in order to get like metal tools, you have to actually kind of, a little bit like Tinkers, I guess, you have to cast them out, like kind of melt the copper down and then pour it out into casts and wait for it to cool. And then there are certain things that you also have to use kind of like an anvil and actually hammer it out to the right shape and stuff. Gives rooms more purpose. Yeah, so with things like I don't know a ton about like the later game stuff, but you've got things like cellars. You have to set up like cellars in particular ways so that food doesn't spoil as quickly. It's a very cool concept. I just wish I had more patience. Okay. So I think there's a few things that we probably want to start looking at doing now. Like, one thing I want to do is replace all these with Omnic coils. I don't know if we're going to get that, how quickly that's going to happen, though, because we need like 130 Omnic coils. We have everything we need to make them. It's just going to take a long-ass time to do it. Because 130 of these running at UEV, 25 seconds each. You are looking at 3,250 seconds, 54 minutes to make 130 of them. Gonna take a while. Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah, it did. I don't know what's going on with Pretzel today. I wonder if it's anything to do with that AWS kind of blackout. Also, 90% of these tracks are not synthwave that it's playing. It's just random as hell stuff now. Becky, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Yeah, Pretzel's having a day, it seems. Wait, was there always a hot dance category? I don't remember seeing it. Have we just got like an EDM one here that we can put on for the time being that might actually give us? No, there's drum and bass. There's chill EDM. I just want something somewhat upbeat. There we go. Happy EDM. So one thing about it is it's got a different sort of progression, more in-depth mechanics, less bigger number, better. Like instead of crafting a steel pickaxe with better stats, like you did a copper one, you need to process that. Yeah, exactly. It's a very cool concept. It's very slow paced as well compared to Minecraft. Right. We are going to need to do a few things. I think we need to start making sure that we have like a lot of the things that we need on a regular basis. I think we need to make sure we always have enough of them. I think I'm going to. We said we were going to do this before, but we didn't actually quite get around to it. I think I'm going to do another. I'm going to do the third of these. We'll set the third one of these up for now. And then also start working on a third one of each of the stabilized microminers. So let's start doing. Although that being said, we do. It's done it. It just did it again. I don't know if you guys saw that. It just literally briefly flicked up the quest book and then it closed it again. It's like it's as though I'm holding the key down, but I'm not. Oh, it's driving up the wall. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, but it's literally a brand new keyboard. I got it, what, a month or so ago? Corsair. I could barely afford to bloody buy this thing in the first fucking place, let alone having to replace it again. I guess it would still be in warranty. I have no idea if it... Let's not try and troubleshoot this now, because I'm just going to get frustrated. I appreciate the attempts to help, but I'm just going to end up getting frustrated with it. I'm already not in the best headspace, but... So let's just leave it, and I'll just figure out what to do with it later. Right. We should now be able to make this the final tier of these. Gonna need S.C.U.L.K bioalloy frame. Everything else seems... Oh. Dimensional stabilization netherite casing. What's that? Activated dense... Oh, that's a ton of activated netherite. And neutronium. Yeah, we'll get another one of these set up first. And the idea was going to be to have 3 of these down here. We'll move the one from up there eventually. And then have 3 of other ones down. Well, have 3 in total down here. And then we'll have 1 stabilized microminer for each. That way we should be able to run a bunch of the missions that we need to run passively relatively easily. And then eventually we'll have the final tier of the microminer. This thing, which we can stick down in this chunk here. But for right now, let's do one more of these. So, Advanced Microverse Projector 2. We need 248 starry diamond blocks. That's 248 of those. What else do we need? 4 titanium pipe casings. Pattern buffer proxy. All the inputs. What have I been doing power-wise in these other ones? I'm assuming just UV. 2 UV energy hatches. We'll just do a 4 amp UV energy hatch for it, rather than... Oh, I guess we have got 2 single UV energy hatches. We may as well just use those then. I guess, how much? 69 tempered glass. There's the palm buffer proxy. Alright, what else do we need? Microverse casings. So if we just go... I'm going to just get 140 of them. We're going to need more of them later anyway, so getting a few extra ones should be fine. Alright, we need an ME output bus. Am I going to be missing anything else? No, I shouldn't be. Alright. So... make sure I line this up properly. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should, I think, be there that it needs to go. Perfect. I'll see where it randomly places all my hatches. Oh, there's the energy. Well, one of the energy hatches. That actually is the right place. Oh, there's the output bus. Might as well mirror this. the energy hatch. And the pattern buffer proxy. Oh. I don't know what's going on with the music today. It's just randomly stopping whenever it feels like it at the minute. Oh, too far. All right. Give this thing some power. I don't know if I still have this. Ah, so it's still bound to the pattern buffer. Perfect. There we go. All right, now we just got to get a few more microminers. This might take a little while. Because we want to make... Well, we need to do the stabilized ones, so we need to make sure... We're going to be doing 3 more, so we need to make sure we got 2 more... Ah, fuck, I'm out of sapphires. Okay. All right, where are we going to get sapphires from? Ah, there is a microminer mission. Perfect. Do I have any spare tier 3 microminers? I do have a one. Let's just make 1 more anyway. And then if we set up a microminer mission for this... Wait, why do I feel like I already did this? I feel like I had almandine and topaz somewhere else. That's not right. Anyway, actually, what happens if I take the... almandine and topaz out of that? It doesn't move that up there, does it? No. Okay, right. Okay, let's go and see if we have storage for those. I'm pretty sure we don't. Although maybe... Probably not, though. No, these are all just stuff for random ores. Okay, right. Oh, the music's gone again. Sorry, guys. You just have to listen to me instead. I'm assuming this is probably to do something to do with the Amazon Web Services outages. But I'm honestly not sure. Get to singing. Nobody wants that, Reese. Trust me. Nobody wants that. Especially not me. Alright. Raw topaz. And then raw sapphire. Wait, no, they don't go in there, do they? They go in here. Okay, so if we stick this into here... I'm going to make one more of these. Since we have 3 of the microminer things set up, we may as well use 3 of them. Okay, this is driving me nuts. Right. Pretzel, stop having a moment. Now is not the time. Knows it might be scary enough to treat these silly hiccups. It would probably be far worse than just treating them. They might have, like, lasting damage. You never know. Alright, so if we need... Let's just say we request 512 of these. We are going to be missing steel drill heads. Okay, I need to improve my my steel passive production. Because, oh my god, it is way too fucking slow at the moment. No, Pretzel's not even loading at all now. So we, looks like we are going to be music free. I mean, anybody watching the VODs later, it's going to be music free anyway, but... Oh wait, we're running it, never mind. I've already got these at IV, I'm just running them at HV and for some reason. I guess it's because we didn't need that much earlier. I guess so. That would be my guess, Guitar Lilin, but I don't know. I'll check the Discord in a little while. All right. What were we making? Steel drill heads. All right. So that can go in there. Now, if we request, say, 512 of those, let's see how long those missions take. Hopefully not long. Oh, it's not going through there. See, this is one downside to the way I've got this set up. Like, if we request, even though we've got 3 microverse projectors like this and 3 of the tier 3 microminers, because we're returning the microminer as a byproduct, so it doesn't craft a new one each time. Like, say we wanted to request, say, like we did 512 of these, it wouldn't try and craft like 6 different microminers for it. I mean, I guess we could do that, but it's not really something we particularly want to do. Right, let's do another 512 of those, and then we'll start processing this lot. I guess we want to just stick you in there, and that should start processing it. Hopefully. Yes. So we should start getting more sapphires in. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright. What was I doing all that for again? Wait, what was I doing all that for? What was I trying to craft? Chat, I've forgotten what I was trying to craft. That needed sapphire. Oh, hearts for the universe. That's right. We wanted 2 more of these, didn't we? Because we need to do more stabilized microminers. We want to do 1 more of those, 1 more of those, and 1 more of those. So we still have... Where are my stabilized ones? Are they out on mission? Please tell me my stable... Oh, yeah, they are. They're out on that mission, aren't they? Yeah, okay. So if we request... I wanted to request one more of each of these, but for those... Ah, shit, I can't do that yet, because we need the tier 7 one that is currently out on a microminer mission to be able to do this. Yeesh. I actually don't think this is going to take too long. I think it's going to be fine. Hopefully. Anyway. Right, I'm going to keep retrying Pretzel. Quenchino is doing a uni project about a high availability service using AWS to ensure uptime, and AWS went down. Yeah, it's something that doesn't seem to happen very often, but when it does, it causes a lot of issues. Right, so what actually takes the time with all of this? Like, what can we speed up? Mithril, the Empowered Palace. Is the empowering what's slowing this down? Quite possibly. Oh, that's a good point, actually. There is this. Can we make this now? We need 64 UHV circuits. Holy shit. That's a lot of circuits. Oh, hold on. Pretzel might be back up. Something's happening. I can see things. Just not the right things. Okay, well, still no music. Okay, that's fine. And looks like we can't do this yet, really. But this is something that it does seem like it is probably going to be part of what's slowing it down a little bit, but this is as well. This is just 256 at a time. I wonder if I can get that up to... I wonder if I can do the next tier of parallel hatches yet. We haven't looked at those in a little while, have we? I don't think we can. I think last time we were looked, we were still a little way off. Yeah, we need UHV sensors and emitters. We can do UEV circuits now. Haven't done UHV holes, though, which we need neutronium for. Okay. Honestly, it's not taking that long to do, though. Some of the microminers are... potentially taking a while. Where are we going? Where are they? I'll be over here, won't it? They're both running, though. That's getting stellar creation data. That is getting neutronium for us. Can we do the next two, like the next thing for neutronium yet? What were we missing from that? Nope. Pretzel's definitely still dead. Stellar creation data is what we were missing. I think I actually chose to continue doing this recipe just because the Wither Realm data, like everything else we need for this, is basically free. And it gets us a bunch of other things like the Gravistars and the Quantum Stars as well. So I think I just chose to keep doing this. Like 70 seconds for 4 compared to 150 seconds for 32. So like you get a lot more neutronium from this, but it's also a lot more expensive. I don't know how worthwhile it'll be kind of like potentially switching over to that. What else are we still waiting on? I see most of this is like done already. We do still only have one tier 10 microminer though. Which isn't ideal. We could really do with another one. Although I don't know if that's going to make too much of a difference to anything. Anyway, right. Let's see. What am I doing? I've got to wait until we get those hearts back. So before I can start doing the other microminers I wanted to do. I guess I can start working on the UV field generators though. Getting some of those crafted now. So we need 8 for each of them. So we're gonna need 24 in total. We'll do them in batches of 8 though, I think, just so things aren't taking too long. Liquid americium. How long do the stem cells take now, actually? I'm trying to, at the minute, I'm just like mostly, I think, just trying to find bottlenecks and finding, like, seeing what we can speed up and what we can continue to passive and get more out of passively. So things like neutronium, I think we do want to continue to passive that. Although I did realize one thing. Where are they? Yeah, we've got like 8,000 of those. I think it's the quantum stars. Yeah, we've got like 8,000 of those and we don't actually have a storage cell for them yet. So I'm going to, and since we're getting those in passively when we get neutronium, I'm going to set up a storage cell for those as well, I think. What else is taking time? Tritanium? It's not taking that long, though. Like, nothing is taking ridiculously long. Like, the S.C.U.L.K veins, which I think are also being done in here. Yeah, that's not too bad. I do love the fact that LCRs now do start parallelizing themselves when they get down below 1 tick. Processing. Oh, we should probably check on... Where is it? Over here. We should probably go and check on this and make sure everything is still running okay with these. We still seem to be fine. Oh, wait, why have you stopped now? Oh, wait, do we have... Oh, right, okay, this is off. I was wondering why this wasn't actually doing anything, but it's off because this is waiting until it drops down below a certain point. Okay. Oh, shit, we have... I feel like we've dropped down from, like, 15,000 Wither Realm data down to 10,000, though. I'm kind of thinking I want to see if I can parallelize these in here. Right, what are we going to get? What do we actually need? Circuit 1 on there. I'll turn that off for a moment and just make sure we're getting the right things out of this. If we do that... And we'll put that in there so we can avoid those. Oh, wait, hold up. Right, with the realm data, if we up that to 64 for a little while, can we run 64? We can. It'll take 8 seconds, but that's not too bad. We just want to get that up to a little bit higher. Which actually might take longer than I thought. We're not getting the Wither Realm data out of this, aren't we? Yeah, circuit 1. So it should be fine. But we're getting 22 in... Wait, hang on. What's 20... That's what, 34% chance. Because it says... We looked at this before. It says it's not supposed to increase the amount you get per tier. But it seemed to. With some of them, at least. That might change now. I don't know. By the way, we should be getting a little bit more with the realm data. I think this is still going to be pretty slow to get this in, though. I also need to do a few other checks at the moment as well. For the resonant clathrate, how much are we storing of that in here? Not a ton. So if we set that to 120,000. That's actually not doing too badly. Pretzel. Oh, is Pretzel actually up and running again now? I think it might be. Hold on. Or maybe not. I was confident. I mean, to be honest, it's not good for much else at this point, Guitar Lil. Although I don't think that there's going to be a huge amount of nutritional value in this one. Not that there is in any pretzel, really, but... Right, you should... be running now, right? Yes. Okay, so we should have our first of the 2 Hearts of the Universe. When are the other ones? Right, what's taking the time with the UV field generators then? What is... Oh, literally just circuit crafting. Mostly. Wait, where are those wetware ones being made? Actually, not sure. Oh, the UV wetware circuits are... Oh, they are assembly line ones. That shouldn't actually take that long to craft those. Like 5 seconds each is not atrocious. We have got the first aid, though. Right, once we've got the next Heart of the Universe in, which should be another couple of minutes, we'll start working on... Wait, can we do any of the other microminers? What is it? Tier 6. Will you let us craft another one of these? You will. Perfect. Okay, so we can do the Tier 6 now. I imagine the Tier 7 is going to need to wait until we get these back, but... No, probably not, because this will only have sent out the Tier 7 and 8 microminers. Oh, wait, we have music. You need the sugar. Fair enough. Well, you're welcome to the pretzel. It's not doing me much good right now. Oh, yeah, those things always take a while. It's still ignoring the whole instrumental only thing. Okay, there's the Tier 6 one. And we want to turn that into a stabilized Tier 6. Did I should have kept the pattern for that, right? Yeah. That's not the right side, is it? That's the right side. Did he used to play this one when he had Pretzel? What does it use now? Oh, no, yeah, he plays his own music, doesn't he? I'm too paranoid to do that. Like, I know that if I started playing my own music, somehow I would manage to get a copyright strike. I am that unlucky. Like, things go wrong that often for me that there would be that one time that somebody would randomly drop by my stream and realize I'm playing their copyrighted music and give me a copyright strike for it. Well, the only way that could happen is if somebody was there live in your stream. Yeah, exactly. It applies to the live music as well, but obviously if they don't hear it being played live, they can't do anything about it because he obviously doesn't store the the music in the VODs. So, hey, we're nearly there. But if somebody comes by and randomly checks out a stream or has something that can trawl through streams and check for them, it's still a possibility that you can get a copyright strike. And for the most part, that's probably never going to be an issue for pretty much anybody. Except for me. I'm the kind of person who, with my luck, I would do it exactly one time and get caught for it. That's the way my luck goes. What are we waiting for? Oh, we do need more UV field generators, though. Not 58 of them. That might be a little bit too much. Are you nearly back? You've only got about like 10 seconds. No, never mind. There he is. Right, did all my stabilized microminers come back? Yes, they did. Fantastic. Okay. So, we needed to make a tier 7 regular one. And then we're going to need to make a tier 8 as well. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that. Yes, we are. Excellent. Okay, so we'll get those. That will give us 3 of each of the tier 7, 8, 6, 7, and 8 stabilized miners. Nice. That was me holding it down there. I'm trying to figure out, like, if there's something that kind of triggers that kind of, if you basically what I'm talking about is if you see the quest book slowly, just very rapidly flick on and off, that's what I'm referring to is going on. So it only happens with the queue. And only very occasionally. It's enough to be annoying. Anyway, right, what else are we waiting on? Ready? I'm paranoid at this point that there's going to be stuff that's that we're starting to run short on. The Quadro is going down a little bit, but I think that's because we've just used a little bit. All right, what else are we going to need to worry about and start trying to get sped up a little bit? The hearts of the universe are definitely something that take time, but there's not a ton we can do about that. We could use this mission eventually, but we need... This basically uses 8 hearts of a universe to get 16 back. takes a whole bunch of other stuff, though, as well. Like eternal catalysts. Actually, while we're waiting, let's start working on those, actually. The eternal catalysts. We need to do a recipe for these. We should, I think, have everything we need. Wait, am I using... Oh, I might be using this for... Crap, I don't think I can do that yet. I have a feeling we're going to be using this for making... Yeah, the tier 7 and 8 microminers are going to be made in there, so we can't take the recipes out yet. Okay, so what do we need to do for this, then? The Eternal Catalyst. And what does it say in the quest? A catalyst forged from Omnium, empowered gears, various enhanced nether stars, and a core made of the ultimate material. So basically everything in here we should be able to do. Right? Oh, we haven't got ender stars or endest stars yet. We have quantum stars, gravistars. I haven't got those yet. I think everything else, though, we should be able to do. We're probably going to have to do recipes for all the gears, but... Oh, music stopped again. It'll play, like, one track and then stopped. And then stop. Okay, so we haven't got any of the gears craftable yet. That's easily fixed, though. I was sure I put a Warden model up a week or so ago. Guys looking to see the Warden predictions pass by. Oh, no. It's always fun when you find stuff out like that, isn't it? You just realise, oh, shit. And you realise you could have been making, like, a ton of these things already. Oh, come on, you're kidding me. These have to be solidified? What the shit? Okay. Well, we now need to find another fluid solidifier. Uh-huh. Okay. That's actually really annoying. Wait, what's the... Did I make the multi-block compressor, chat? Does anybody remember? Did I make a multi-block compressor? Yes, I did. Okay, so we can replace this with another fluid solidifier. Laggy cores with the redstone cars have been wreaking havoc with productivity. Understandably. I'm still very curious how that happened, like what it was that caused it. Because like I say, the only times I've had issues is when things have been running too quickly. Like if I've overclocked stuff to 1 tick. But there have been a few very odd cases where certain filtering of things and trying to pull from certain machines have caused the kind of their impact on the performance to be significantly higher, but for not absolutely kind of seemingly no reason. So I'm kind of curious what it is, so it's something so I can figure out, like, so I can kind of avoid it in any future situations. All right. So if you do ever figure out exactly what caused it, Guitar, then like the kind of specifically what caused it. I think I did end up, well, I clearly did end up making the multi-block compressor, but I don't really remember doing it. But I clearly did, because we've got one, so... Hey, there we go. We got the tier 7 and 8 miners. All right, so we need one of you. We should probably do... What else are we solidifying here? A few ingots, a few plates, petri dishes. We just want to make 4 of these. Yeah, we'll just make 4 of them. We'll upgrade all of them while we're doing it. Had small lag spikes for a long time. What made it go crazy was you upgrading your dynamos to signal them. So the redstone cards activated more often and send the info to all nodes. Ah. So wait, what were the 300? How did you have 300 nodes connected? You don't have 300 dynamos, do you? Please tell me you don't have 300 dynamos. Because that is a lot. Ah, all the machines that use RF. Oh, have you? Oh, you've got them all on individual converters. Then I take it. That makes a lot of sense. 14 of the first one and 14 of the second one. So yeah, I'm assuming all machines have their own converter. That makes sense. It makes it so much easier to switch out power tiers, doesn't it? It's a lot more annoying with things like with the like you say, with the having everything connected via like laser nodes, but it just makes life so much easier when it comes to actually switching out power tiers and upgrading things. Right, okay, so I needed my patterns for... We'll do the tier 8 next. Where are they? Very convenient. Now getting a bit more of conduits here and there. That is not the right side. Where the hell am I going? Over here. Oh, there's my fluid solidifiers. Beautiful. We'll do our tier 8 microminer. Yeah, that always annoyed me as well, Guitar Lilin. The fact that you couldn't connect them all directly. Right, you should be crafting my stabilized microminer somewhere. Why are you not? Wait. Hmm. I am confused. Oh, okay. It was just taking a while. There we go. Now we've got 3 of those. Right, we just need the last one of those, which means we need another 8 UV field generators. So we'll get those started. Okay. So, oh, damn, I've done it. Oh, no, that's fine. That's okay. I was going to say that we're going to run into problems again with the tying up the extended crafting thing, but we're not. It is fine. All right, so I do need a gear mold, though. Ah, we have tied that up, however. All right, we did these as PM, right? Yeah. Should have done them as UV, like, now that I think about it, but a little bit late. All right, we'll auto output to you. Fluid solidifier. Wait, did I? Let me just make sure I name this the same as these. Oh, okay. Let's not name them the same as these, because these are still labeled as single block as multi-block rather, solidifies from when we were trying to do them in the multi-block. And it decided it didn't want to work. Because apparently, dual hatches don't play nicely with distinct buses. Right, so you are for gears. I'm going to quickly take those out. And forget which one is which. That is for plates. That one's for cylinder, which only has a single thing going through it. And then that was for ingots. Okay. Need to upgrade the power on all of these. And set up the outputs. There we go. All right. So we should now be able to do the gears. Which means we're going to have to do 2 recipes for each of these. One for the fluid, one for the actual solidification. Oh, and we need a gear casting mold as well. Which I already have. Perfect. I'm guessing that was from, like, right at the start of the world. Alright, so... That's... Do I have recipes to get them all into crystal form? Not all of them, just... Diamantine, Enori, and Restonia. Okay, I need to make sure I do recipes for the rest of them in crystal form as well, just because we don't want to end up like having a bunch of random fluids stuck in the ME system. Worst was they looked like it worked, so you had to find out spy machines. Yeah, it does look like it connects, but then nothing will get sent through. So I have to look at doing something like that too, unless you can use something making EU to get RF. And send out your laser network and convert back to EU. I mean, the converters work both ways. I mean, are you at the stage of making like the combustion engines and things like Gene gasoline or high octane gasoline? Because they're a bit of a faff to get set up, but they are an absolutely fantastic fuel source and a fantastic source of power. Right, and Nori. That one we do have as well. And then Emeradic. Pretty sure we don't have this one as a crystal recipe. We do not. Let's do that as well. And then Void. I feel like we have... Yeah, we have got Void crystals there, but we haven't got the empowered ones, so... We're going to have to do a recipe for that as well. And then Restonia. This lack of music is really disconcerting, I have to say. I do apologize for anybody who is missing the music. Alright, that should be everything. When you get to LUV, you seem to get some fission power. Fission isn't terrible for power, actually. It's not the best, but it's not too bad. The real difficulty with it is just trying to make sure you keep up with the producing the fuels. And that was kind of the main reason why I didn't end up using it more. Like, it's definitely possible to do. I just was being lazy again. All right. Endist stars. They're easy enough, I think. Endist stars are fine. We need a pattern provider. Not more. We don't need a pattern provider. We need patterns. Should be able to do solar too, but not sure if it's worth it. Personally, I would say no, but it depends how much you want to, I guess, spam the solar panels. Because you can usually only make them, like, say you can make ones that will give you, say, an amp of MV. You can only make it once you get to HV. And to get an amp of EV, you can only get it once you get to IV. So it's kind of, it doesn't seem worth it for the most part. At least not until you get to the Infinity one, which we are going to be making fairly soon. Hopefully. Or a couple of them, preferably. Did I... what am I looking at? So... Oh, God. Where's 128? Wait, is there one that does 128? There, yeah. So solar panel 5. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you do need, like, Scenarium. So, yeah. Not really worth it, I would agree. But you never know. You can potentially make it work. Right, I can take you out of there now. And what's the last stabilized one we need? It's tier 7. I don't know what that's in there for. That can go. All right. Tier 6, tier 8, tier 7. There we go. Right, we will temporarily put you in there. And get one more of you. What was that? Just crafting. I wonder if it waits until that comes back. No. Why did that take so long to return to the ME system? That was a little bit weird, but okay. Anyway, there we go. We have a few more stabilized microminers. Okay, so the last thing we've got to do for the Eternal Catalysts now is Ender Stars, which we need Fluid of the Void for, which I don't know how we make. Resonant Ender, Grains of Vibrancy. Okay, that's not too bad. Grains of Vibrancy and Grains of Pesiality are just pulsating ones. Okay, yeah, that should be doable. So we need Vibrant Crystals. Do I already have Vibrant Crystals? Yes, we can already make Vibrant Crystals. Pulsating Crystals, I don't think we can make, though. We can make Pulsating Crystals. Never mind. We're fine. Have I got... No, I haven't got the recipes for these yet. Okay, so we need to macerate the Grains of Pesiality. or macerates to get the grains of pieziality. And vibrant crystals we need for the grains of vibrancy. Those go in the macerator. Okay. And then Fluid of the Voids. I'm assuming I don't have Resonant Ender craftable at the moment. No, so we're going to need to do that as well in the extractor. Okay. And then Fluid of the Void. That's just in an LCR, right? Yes. I was actually expecting that to be a little bit more difficult. But we're good. All right, so and this just goes in an LCR as well. 8 buckets, though. Okay. So, hopefully now, we should be able to do... this, the Eternal Catalysts. I did change the Motes of Omnium recipe, right? It's... I'm pretty sure I changed it. Yes. As far as I can see, you get to see the LV panels now, and you're... that stupid PBI. What's wrong with polybenzimidazole? Aside from being a pain in the ass to make. Although, as you get to stuff later, once you start getting to stuff later on, it starts to become like, you kind of hope for those kind of things. Or something that simple. Pretzel, are you going to work, please? I'm feeling very weird with no music. Okay, we have music. And we have our first Eternal Catalyst as well. So, yay. Your passive production is locking up, so not getting it going. Ah. Okay. So from there, we can get to Infinity Catalysts. So reinforcing heart of the universe with Hadal energy cores, many piles of neutrons, and a bunch of Eternal Catalysts produces an Infinity Catalyst. Can we make these now? Pretty much, yes. So we could do the Infinity Catalysts as well. We might need to speed up some production of certain things. Like, I think Neutronium, I'm going to want to keep more than 256 in stock. I think I'm going to up that to... How many do I need to do? How many... If we're continuing to use this recipe, then there's, like... Everything here is pretty much free, so... Just the Wither Realm data. Oh, shit, which... Hold on. Oh, so I was worried that we were going to be running out of pulsating prediction matrices, but apparently we're fine. So we'll leave that going for now. The Wither Realm data going for now. Yeah, we'll set the Neutronium to 1024. For now, and then possibly up that later. Back from bed since you're back sickening. And hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's at least bearable. Quiet. Okay. And then dormant infinity ingots. External catalysts, activated netherites, neutronium ingots, and neutronium nuggets. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more neutronium coming up, aren't we? Like a lot more neutronium. Alright. Speaking of, what was it I was just looking at? So, Dormant infinity compounds and also infinity catalysts we want to do. There we go. Right. Few more bits and pieces. I feel like there's more we need to kind of speed up and work on at the moment, but I'm just not entirely sure what, if I'm honest. Oh shit, you know what we didn't do? We never did the storage. Wait, did I do the storage for it? The catalyst what's it? Wait, no, what are they called? Was it Gravistars? No. Quantum stars? Did I sort out the storage for those? No, so where the hell have they all gone? Oh, they're still there, so... Where the hell are they? There's 300 in there. Oh, there they are. Okay, right. I was concerned for a second then. All right, if we just do a 16K drive for those. So I think I need a new motherboard or a new Wi-Fi adapter. It keeps shorting all the USB ports and it really annoys you. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Trying to get stuff together to go to Glacio now and get drilling for chlorobenzene because it's giving you grey hairs. That's something I should have done actually a while ago. I never actually got around to drilling that. Glacio is quite far. Well, what do you need to get to Glacio? I remember that taking a while to get there. Oh, the Cryolobus plates. I can't remember, like, it's been so long since we did that, I can't remember how, like, what stage you get to it. Alright, quantum stars. Hey, there you go. How you doing? Alright, we'll take you and deposit you in there. Perfect. Okay, right. Good, and how am I today? I'm not too bad. I've been stuck waiting for those warden items. At least you know why you weren't getting them now, though. Where am I? Well, I came down here for something. What was it? Oh, right, I remember. Want to make sure this is stopped. I don't know if we need this to continue or not. Although I don't think it matters too much if it continues, because... Yeah, we've already dropped down again to 13,821 deep dark data. So... what we're... So the deep dark data is being used to make the warden data, right? Yeah, layer of the warden data. We don't have another way of getting this either, so we need, like... What's that, 192? Deep dark data per layer of the warden data. This is the only one we can... So this, I think that we're just going to have to leave this running, I think. Can I do this too, 256? Yeah, it'll take 15 seconds, but overall, a little better. I will need to keep an eye on prediction matrices, though. Those you never produced. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you never produce them, it's kind of unsurprising, I guess, that you haven't got them. There was a mod that adds natural wandering wardens. I mean, couldn't you add something like that relatively easily? Wouldn't it be like relatively easy to do that? 56,000 electrotine we ended up with. That's not too bad. Okay, so we have... What do we need to make for this? The only thing we haven't got from all this is the tiny piles of neutronium dust. Which means we need piles of neutronium, which we can make. Neutronium is going to be the thing that slows us down, I think. Oh, actually, having this going out like 1,024 of these might be an issue. Because if I leave... I can't leave the world until this is fully stocked up again. To 1,024, so I might need to switch that down to 512. Can you not, like, when you spawn them in there, can you not set the despawn timer on them? Like, how would you spawn them in if you were gonna spawn them in? Like, and also, what would you want them spawned in for? Because that's just harsh. That's pretty much all I can say. That's just harsh. I need a recipe for neutronium nuggets as well. That is not the recipe we're looking for. That is the recipe we're looking for. I think we probably need to start working towards this. The hyperbolic microverse projector. I think this is what we need to kind of work on next. We can probably make like the infinity catalysts and the dormant infinity compounds now, and probably infinity ingots. But like, do we really have a need for them right now is the question. We really need holmium. It's an intriguing idea for wandering mobs. To be fair, mobs are already punishing enough that you really don't need to add more. Didn't you? Wasn't there didn't you say you had a spider that shoots like fireballs or something earlier? Not sure you can make enderium. What do you need coil wise for enderium? Ah, yeah, you need an aqueduct. Fireball launching cave spiders. Do they still poison you as well? Because that is just cruel and unusual punishment. I don't want to end up leaving this going like overnight. It's going to suck. But I also really want lots of neutronium because we're going to need lots and lots of neutronium. Could I request more of it, I wonder? Like, what would happen if I requested more? If I requested another 4 now, could I could send out another microminer mission for that. So, time in a bottle is not really a thing in Monifactory, unfortunately. Time in a bottle also doesn't play too nicely with GregTech machines, unfortunately, as well. It causes issues. They bite and poison you, as well as randomly launching fireballs at your face. They sound delightful. Also, I like the name Nunya. Right, let's start looking at doing the hyperbolic microverse projector. We are going to need UHV emitters, which we currently don't have. I'm going to assume I don't have them. I don't remember setting them up, but then I don't remember what I did yesterday, so. They should be easy enough there to do, though. No rocket for you now. So what was it you, was it dichlorobenzene you wanted to get? I can't even remember how how I set any of my stuff up. It's been so long since I've done it. Infernal mobs and special mobs is one hell of a pairing. Makes for some really painful situations, especially in dungeons. See, that's one thing when I do finally start working on a pack of my own. Combat is going to be very much optional. Oh yeah, for the chlorobenzene. I mean, chlorine and benzene shouldn't be too difficult to get hold of. Then the nitration mixture. Water, oxygen, nitrogen dioxide. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain to do and a little bit of a faff, but... That's Greg Tech. Yeah, chlorine's quite often an issue. I know I had a ton of issues with it. Actually, I need to check and and see how much we have left in our chunk that we're currently mining it from. It is, so long as pack devs don't put in things to make your life miserable. How much we got left? Oh, still 64%. It's not an overly great vein anyway, but there's still plenty there. How are we doing for sapphire now anyway? I think I'm going to get a few more sapphires through. Big problem is making as much as making enough of it. Yeah, it is a bit of an issue. How have you been doing it so far? Just out of curiosity. I forgot what I was doing now. What the hell am I doing? Oh, right, we're making this, aren't we? Or we're making stuff for this. Trying to find. See, that's the problem I have as well. You think like, okay, I need this. Okay, so I set this up ages ago, and then you got to think, well, what method was I using for doing it, and where the hell did I put it? I've lost so many setups, like trying to figure out where the hell they actually are. I think I can take these out at the minute without any problems. I don't think anything's crafting with them. Oh, crap. Okay, all right, so we need to do that. I'm actually almost tempted to do my pack in Forced Peaceful. Potentially. Oh. Pretzel's gone again. Oh dear. This is going swimmingly. Oh, right, we were researching, weren't we? Have you researched? You have researched. Yep, Pretzel's gone bye-bye again. Right, UHV emitter. What do we need to craft still for this? Put you in there. Nothing. We are good. But no, I've never been somebody who particularly enjoys combat. Like, and I kind of when I put my pad together, like I want it to be, I want the focus to be on automation and kind of like knowledge of the mods rather than just trying to survive. So it's obviously not going to be for everybody, but hopefully some people will enjoy it. Not that I've even started on it yet, or even remotely come up with any reasonable ideas for it yet, but I'm kind of waiting till we've finished Monifactory and I've got a little bit of a break and a little bit of headspace. Right, how is my power doing as well, by the way? Where is my power doing? We are currently sat at 71 trillion. 71.8 trillion. And it's still going to take us 400 odd years to fill this. We are going up to about 12 million usage at this point, though, so... I didn't really play enough of Liminal Industries. Like, I literally played like an hour or so of it just to get an idea of what it was like. I quite enjoyed what I played, actually, but I never really saw much past the very, very early game. So I'm not actually sure what the recipes were like. Were they changed kind of considerably? What are you waiting on? Oh, fucking... It's always this stuff, isn't it? Aquatrinium, europium, duranide. This shit takes forever. 88 seconds for 2016 millibuckets. Which is 88 seconds for 14 ingots. I really need to upgrade the coils on this. I think that needs to be a job for the next stream. Or I might start the crafting of it now and then I'll just start... We need 100... Basically, we need 130 Omnic coils. Which is not difficult to make, it's just time consuming. So I'm going to actually start crafting them in... Hang on, let's see. If I start crafting them in batches of... Let's just craft them in batches of 10. This way we don't have to worry so much about closing the world down if... No, we don't have to wait too long for a craft to finish before I can actually close the world down. Salt in an electrolyzer works. That's a good way of doing it. Most everything was customized, which was interesting, but it's really self-indulgent. So was it kind of like a lot of recipes that... Like, what kind of changes were made to the recipes then? I'm kind of curious in what way they were self-indulgent. Because I've known a few packs that have been a little bit like that. And actually, like, GregTech Modern has been going that way a little bit as well. Unfortunately. I wish we could switch out the coils, like, bit by bit. And you'd just get, like, a partial improvement from them without, like, rather than having to do 130 coils in one go. What? Your luck tells you running out on running full on sodium. Hey, again, it's a better problem to have than running short on something. Okay, so the UHV emitters seem to be working fine. Can we at least get the controller block for this crafted? No, we haven't got a recipe for double microvertium plates yet. Always something. All right. A lot more asked for create, and you like create, but you can see that being a barrier for a big chunk of the community. Yeah, there's a very big divide with create. Some people really like it, some people really don't. I ran out of space for double plates, didn't I? Now let's throw some into the void. Yeah, let the void eat it. Yeah, we ran out of double plates. God damn it. Right. Please tell me we can put more buses in here. So where are the double plates? Those are double plates and those are foils. That is literally just doing empty cells. Okay, right. So we just need one more input bus on here. Please don't refuse to form. Good. Okay. I never know exactly how many casings, because in all these multi-blocks there's a minimum amount of actual casings you have to have in there before the structure won't form. And I ran into that's why I had to make a second bloody laser engraver. Right, these need to be on circuit 2. Because of the small corridors for the nature of the back rooms, you can see folks would lose interest as you can't have big bases. Yeah, I when I was looking around it, I found a few like reasonably sized rooms, but nothing that you can really have like establish a nice base in. Which I guess to some people is it's more appealing because you don't have to worry about building a nice big base or anything like that. But for people like me, like I quite like to build reasonably sized bases. Like sort of appears super pretty. What's your inspiration? Honestly, I don't know. I had an idea for like the basic footprint of it. So like this kind of shape. With a tower in the center, and I just kind of went from there. So I don't think I really had any inspiration as such. Why are the... Hold on, why am I on the... Hold on, have I broken things again? The one downside to a base this size, though, is that I keep losing stuff. Why are you not... Why are you not running? Oh, shit. I know why. Because it needs to be at least UHV, and we've currently only got... Because we've only got one energy hatch in there, it's only running in UV recipes. So we need to just put a completely unused extra UV energy hatch in there. It should be fine. It's tired. I know the feeling. I can't seem to get my energy levels back up again at the moment, like no matter what I do. I spent most of the last couple of days in bed. Either in bed or playing Phasmo. Which incidentally, I managed to get myself into the top 25. I think I'm just over 2,000th or something in the leaderboards for the Halloween event. Which I think there's over 1 million people who are part of, and I'm in like the top 2,500 or so. At least I was yesterday. Whether I still am or not is a different matter. There we go. 4 recipes in 50 seconds. That's not bad. That's what? 12.5 seconds each? I can live with that. That's not as bad as I thought it'd be. I forgot it parallelized. Time to make diphenyl isopholates and get a bit closer to the interesting soup. Like make the dumbass mistakes of Googling. Yeah, hypochondria is not a good thing. But feel better soon, quiet. All right. Should we not have had some of you back by now? Yeah, there we go. There's our first 4. Beautiful. Okay, right. So, did I didn't start that crafting, did I? No. There we go. Right. We'll start our hyperbolic microverse projector crafting. We have a shitload of stuff we've got to make here, though. A lot of stuff requiring activated netherite. I need to actually have a look at our activated netherite process and see what we can speed up with that, because it's going to be pretty damn slow. That's where you're going to need a second escapism game. Wait, what's your current escapism game? Right, fusion glass isn't too bad. Vibrant quartz glass is fine. Oh, right, okay. Right, we need 57 starry diamond blocks. I have a feeling we're not going to get this done today, by the way. This was only supposed to be a very short stream today, and it's kind of already gone on longer than I was anticipating. Which is actually a good thing, because it means I've actually had the energy to keep going with stuff, which is definitely good. Right, 210 microverse or microversium casings. Let's do 206 because we've already got a few in there already. Yeah, it's actually been really nice to get properly back into Phasmophobia again. I'd stopped playing it for ages. Well, not completely stopped playing it. I was still doing the weekly challenges every week. But I barely played it. And now I'm back playing it a lot more regularly. Phasmo is absolutely brilliant. You love it. Me too. It's why I've got how many hours have I got in it? About 1100. How many hours do I have in Phasmophobia? 1149.2. I've played a little bit of it. Alright, so the vibrant quartz glass is easy. See, double clicking the queue again. I think it's because I'm not pressing it down fully. I think it's just like a little different to how the old keyboard was. And I have to be a little bit more forceful maybe with it. Right, okay. S.C.U.L.K Bioalloy frames. These are the bits that might take a little while. I'm not sure. Or we may have trouble with. We will see. Alright, so we need that. And we need that. We're starting to run out of space in the lathe as well, if I remember rightly. Yeah. We'll have to oh, there's the microverse casings. Thing is though, once we've got all this done, like what I'll probably end up doing is using this one for anything that we request craft, and then we'll just use the other microverse projectors or some of the other microverse projectors for passive crafting of things. You only have 43 hours, but in 3 hours intervals, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. I love the fact that with Phasmo, it's one of those games that it's a lot deeper than it first appears. There's a lot more to it. Like on the surface, it's just like a fun little ghost hunting game. But when you start getting down into it and doing like zero sanity, zero evidence stuff, and realizing that you can figure out pretty much every single ghost with no evidence, just based on traits, it's so much fun to do. We should go back into Final Fantasy 14. So if you're not careful, that's going to swallow all your time. I've never played. I don't think I've played any Final Fantasies past, I think, 10. 7 is still one of my favorite games of all time, though. Final Fantasy 7 was amazing. I haven't played the updated version of that either, though, which is something I would really like to play at some point. Right, okay, what are we still making? 72 S.C.U.L.K Bioalloy frames. This might take a minute. This might be one of those things where we end up having to hey, we have music again. Periodically I'm just checking Pretzel to see if it's gonna work. But yeah, this might be one of those things that I have to leave to finish crafting. Like after the stream. Oh, we did get more of the Omnic coils though, didn't we? I'm gonna do these in 20s now since they're going a little faster than I was expecting. The only complaint is that having to pay a subscription to play a game you've paid for is god awful. Yeah, that's one of the things. That's one of the reasons I haven't played any of the subscription based ones. Plus things like World of Warcraft, I know I would probably. That's the one that I would have at one point considered paying. I know I would just get sucked into it and it would just eat up all my time. And then you look at games, again, like Phasmophobia, where I spent, what, maybe £15 on it? And I've spent over 1,200, like nearly 1,200 hours playing it. Ah, shit, it's going to use up the Omnic Forge, isn't it? Oh, so much activated netherite. Okay, we're going to have a look. Like, we'll wait till everything's that's crafting now is finished crafting. And then we'll... I want to have a look at our activated netherite lines, see what we can speed up. Pay £47 for 6 months of playtime. Yeah, it's a lot to pay, especially after paying for the game itself as well. But it's the way so many things are going these days, though. Like everything is subscription based. I remember when like Adobe's Creative Suite used to be like a bunch of standalone apps, and then it turned into the online version. So it's great with things like that. It's great for things like getting updates, but it's kind of sucks in a lot of other ways. Like it does make, I guess it does make sense with server upkeep, but I imagine that they are making a hefty profit from it, though. Or at least they certainly would have been initially. I don't know if they're still making a hefty profit from it, but yeah, see, there's like activating netherite is one of the things that's slowing us down by the looks of it. We might have to finish this tomorrow. But yeah, activating netherite. Like most, wait, do we even have? Yeah, we're still keeping the ancient debris coming in, so. Yeah, activating netherite. Yeah, 10 seconds at UHV for activating netherite. We'll be running a UEV, though, so we'll get it. Actually, we'll get 4 in 10 seconds, I guess. And this hot europium ingots. What is it that takes the time with this, then? Is it literally just... I'm going to have to craft some activated netherite and see what does take the time. Like, once all this is finished. But we might be waiting a while for all this. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. I also realized that I did not put this on blocking mode, which I intended to do. Yeah, things have kind of broken then. Fuck. No, they shouldn't have broken. Why is this broken? Hey, Quest. How you doing? I don't know why this has broken. Why have you broken? We haven't got the rock salt. Okay, so what happened with the rock salt? I guess your potassium hydroxide. Oh, shit. That's awkward. What seems to have happened is rock salt has gone in with the water that's made potassium hydroxide, but then the rock salt also needs to go in with calcium ferrocyanide. Which means that the rock salt that's come into here. Wait, no, that shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. Why has that happened? What the? I don't know. I have no idea what's happened. I'm going to put some rock salt in here, though. See, now I have no idea where we are in this recipe. I think I broke shit. I broke things. Let me cancel those, and then we'll clear this stuff out. Tired like normal? Yeah, I can relate. Right, what other crap have we got in here that we can take out? I don't think distinct buses are going to help there. Though. Why have we got hydrogen cyanide? This is fine. What was the hydrogen cyanide used for? Along with sodium hydroxide to make sodium cyanide. Or to make calcium ferrocyanide. I got no idea what's actually going on here now. All I know is it's breaking. I'm not sure why. There's a problem with having multiple hatches on one thing. Can I avoid this somehow? Yes, by using pattern peer-to-peers. We'll have to do it that way instead. Okay, so... if you know what's important. I mean, I can't disagree. I cannot disagree. Okay, how are we going to do this? Guess we bring... that under there. We'll remove that. Grab one of those. Hey, we've got our hyperbolic microverse projector at least. All right, we need one more of you. And then if we do that. Ah, shit, hold on. I need somewhere to put stuff. Right, all of you can go in there for now. And if we take all of this... Wait. Why is there a... I'm a pattern missing. Why am I a pattern missing? That's concerning. That's concerning. I actually don't even know if this is going to fix this, by the way. All right. Let's grab you. And then we put you... Nope, that's not what we wanted. And we put you on there. Grab you and... Hopefully... That should work. And the music stopped again. Pretzel really is just having one of those days, isn't it? Alright. So... Let's try and organize ourselves a little bit. You can go away. You and you can go away. You can go away. Okay. Let's just try one of these things for now and just see if it works. Let's just try and make... Fuck knows. Gelid toluene. Okay, seems to work. Alright, what are we still crafting here? Still more neutronium. Oh, I need more omnic coils. We're doing these in 20s at the minute. Okay, so... How many of those frames did we need? 72? I'm going to do them in, like, 16s. And hopefully... we don't run into any issues. Oh, Crystal Matrix ingots are passive as well, so they'll be coming in. S.C.U.L.K compatible trellis microstructure. Where are you being crafted? Oh, you're waiting on the Omnic Forge, aren't you? Okay, that's fine. There's really not a lot more we can do right now, though. It's just like a lot of waiting. Neutronium. Yeah, I'm going to have to change the neutronium to 512, I think, for now. Just because I don't want this running while we are... I don't want this running while we're, when we're about to log off, because I will probably end up losing the microminer if we do that. Which would really suck. Because we've already lost, well, 3 of them, I think, so far. Which isn't ideal. Right. Yeah, the fact that we need the Omnic Forge for this as well is kind of painful. One of these days I'll remember which side things are on. Yeah, that's taking that in itself is 7.8 million EU per tick. How much we ended up using in this? 18 million. That's the 19 million. That's the highest we've seen it go up to. Still not a problem, but it's the highest we've seen it go. Okay. I think on that note, though, it might be time to call it a day. Because there's going to be a lot of waiting in the minute, and we may as well do that tomorrow. I don't know if this is actually going to shut off. Like when we've toggled that request, because it doesn't seem to be. Right, where are our microminers? They should be over here. You are doing neutronium. You are... Oh, we've got multiple doing neutronium at the same time. Nice. I actually wasn't sure if it was going to do that or not. Apparently it will. Beautiful. Is this one doing it as well? No. Oh, I wonder if that's just because I stopped it and started it again. The requester? Maybe. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it there for the day. I've already streamed for longer than I actually thought I'd be able to, so I'm pretty happy. We've made some good progress as well. Okay, it's doing it every time. Did you see how many times it did it there in a row? Like, it would flash open and then close again. Oh, that's frustrating. Anyway, we've got the those sorted out. Those are almost done. Anyway, what did we actually get done today? We managed to get Eternal Catalyst sorted out. We managed to get the Simulation Supercomputer and the Loot Superfabricator sorted out. We managed to get S.C.U.L.K Bioalloy sorted out, and we are well on the way to getting our first hyperbolic microverse projector. So, all in all, pretty decent. It's been a pretty good day. We are just waiting on... Yeah, I'm going to have to wait around for the neutronium to come in. Oh, why is the acetylene stopped? Ah, shite. Okay, we might have to fix one more thing before we go. The acetylene's probably in here, isn't it? Yeah. Why? Oh, I think I know why. If I cancel that, it should start it again. Yeah, it's because I think it's because I took out the recipe while I was in the middle of kind of working on things. So we never actually kind of received the output from it. Anyway, right. Thank you everybody for being here. I do, as always, massively appreciate it. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day, and hopefully, fingers crossed, I should be back tomorrow, and we can make a little bit more progress. Hopefully get the hyperbolic microverse projector sorted out, and then on to other bits and pieces. Like the tier 11 microminer, which is one of the things I really fucking want, because I need this alien scrap. That's what I need. And, ooh, and creative computation data as well, once we get holmium. So many things to do. Anyway, guys, have an amazing rest of your day, and I will see you all soon.